Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone is doing well today. This is the start of something big. This is the final week of me streaming, which is really unfortunate. I would love to keep going, but not realistic, at least for an extended time. But this is something I have wanted to do for a good long while now, and I finally went through and got everything set up for it. This is Kirby Boss Rush. So, what is Kirby Boss Rush? Well, I have gone through and gotten each of the mainline Kirby games to a point where I can face their final boss. Essentially, this is going to be the arena, but with the final bosses of each mainline Kirby game. Now, unfortunately, I am slightly worried, because if you remember my original playthrough of all the Kirby games, Nightmare, Dark Matter, and Dark Mind are going to be absolute hell to get through. And they're all in the top half. Now, what is today going to look like? Well, we're going to start out with Kirby's Dream Land. Hello, Star, welcome in. We are going to face DDD. Then, we're going to move over to Kirby's Adventure, and we're going to face Nightmare. Then, we go into Dreamland 2 to face Dark Matter. Then, we go into Superstar and face Galactic Nova / Marks. That is one fight, as I read it. Then we're gonna go into Dreamland 3 to face Zero. Then we go into Kirby 64 to face Zero 2. That is where I will face Meta Knight. Now, Meta Knight is not a final boss, but I figured it was appropriate to get a Meta Knight fight in there. So we're going to be facing Superstar Meta Knight from Revenge of the Meta Knight subgame. Then after that, we're going to go to Amazing Mirror and face Dark Mind. Then we're going to go to Squeak Squad and face Doroch and Dark Nebula, because that's all one fight as well. Then we're going to go into Return to Dreamland Deluxe and face Magalore. Then we get to Triple Deluxe, face Sectonia. Then Planet Robobot, where we face Star Dream. Then Star Allies, where we face Void Termina, and then finally, Kirby in the Forgotten Land, where we face Fecto Elphalus. All back to back. Now, I don't know whether I am going to say that's going to be in one life or not. I highly doubt it, given Nightmare, Dark Matter, and Dark Mind are all going to be super hard to get through. And then from there, like, having to start over each time I fuck up and having to do all of them again, on top of the fact that, and this is one of the bigger reasons, each game controls differently. Which means as I'm doing the boss fight, I'm gonna have to get reused to the controls. So, I think I'm gonna forego the one life mechanic of an arena. I'm just gonna do it as a boss fight, or as a boss rush. If it goes well, on Wednesday I will try and do it in one life. If it goes absolutely horrible, we'll see what happens. But the only way to get to where we need to go is by beginning. So, without further ado, I will have you know, I had to go through and play the entirety of Kirby's Dream Land again. Did I restart? Yeah, no, that's something that, like, that'll depend on, oops. That'll entirely depend on how well it goes today. Today is kind of a test run for it. So, without further ado, I do not like that up is inhale in this game. Or, like, puff. Damn it. Do you see the problem here? I hate that the stars, like, do not stick around super long. I will say, I don't know what hit me that time. Yeah. Trey Chase, welcome in, by the way. Hello. I will say, first boss, not going as well as I hoped already. Okay. And there we go. That is boss 1. And now we go into boss 2. Ah, the line showed up. It's fine. Where is... Here it is. Now, if you remember my issue with this game, you'll know why I'm terrified. You can't see them, but those fountains are on both sides. It's just they're flashing. Gonna skip this. Okay. Okay. I will say that went much better than when I tried it the first time in my long playthrough. On. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Okay. That crash traumatized me, by the way. I am terrified of crashing between phases on bosses that are really difficult. Right. I am remembering how this fight works. Okay. Damn it. Really? Yeah. By the way, when the game slows down, that is not the stream. That is the actual game slowing down. This is on official hardware. Didn't mean to inhale there. This boss fight sucks. Just in general. Invuln for like 90% of the fight. And when he's not, he's usually in the air where you have to, like, you know, where you have to jump to get at him. But the issue with that is, if you puff, you can't attack. Now, for these early games, I probably should have grabbed my Joy-Cons and had the buttons as opposed to the D-pad on my Pro Controller. Because my Pro Controller D-pad likes to sometimes press up and down when I'm pressing left or right. Like that. Huh, interesting. You can just jump into him. Awesome. That is good news. Also, the music is just kind of grating on the ears. Oops. Started on the inside that time. Bullshit. And it didn't hit. Well, now that I know jump tech, I guess. He took no damage there. He's not taking damage. This feels like a glitch. But the issue is, the other times I've done it, he's taken more damage than that. when I hit him, which is weird. Oh, it's when you okay, I get it. When you shoot him, it does more damage. When you jump into him, it does less. Gotcha. That makes sense. See, I'm still learning stuff about this game. I'm like, why is it taking so many hits? Damn it. You have to hit him from the front. Got it. The worst part is, this isn't even the phase I was worried about. Fuck off for damage. Yeah. It does one thing of damage as opposed to like a group of them. Does like one tick of damage. Okay, one more good hit should do it. Excuse me. Ugh. I hate jumping in this game. The short hops literally get you absolutely nowhere. And the tall jumps are like really like weirdly floaty. That and anytime there's more anytime he like sends out any sort of particle effects for attacks, the game lags. Okay, one more hit. What? What is that? Huh? That was fucking weird. That was like his death animation playing. And thus, Kirby's Crescent Moon. Deez. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Alright, that was Kirby's Adventure with Nightmare. Took a couple lives, but Now we come back in here, go to Dreamland 2. This was my, my old, from when I first played it. A save state that I made. Alright. Hello, Paris. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. I don't remember this boss fight at all. Let me start that over. I don't remember this boss fight much at all. This one is very forgettable. Its music is also just ugh. Excuse me. Damn. Yeah, it's a pretty bad fight. Because, you see, the issue that I initially had with Nightmare also becomes an issue in this fight. It's just after the actual fight. That, and you're kind of floaty in this area. Like, you can input a direction and you'll, like, go a bit further than when you release it, which makes it a bit more difficult. Yeah. That, and you only have 6 health. Like... Like... the fight is not a fun one. Okay, I'll just die each time. It's saves time. Hold on. Hold on, there might be some tech there. See, still learning. Like I said, this is just the test run. I would disagree. Dark Nebula's fight was easy, but this one just, because the nature of how the game is designed, just becomes unfair. Like I said. Like, that is the biggest issue with Dark Nebula, is how easy it is. Games like this, they're older, so they have less polish. And, like, they have less polish and there's less balancing. Like, these boss fights are designed to make you play longer. You're meant to become a master of the game, as opposed to just playing it through once. I click the button. Like, like, I get that I'm not playing super well, but I'm playing good. And I'm still, like, barely getting halfway through the fight. Because, like, a lot of the stuff isn't properly telegraphed, right? That's the biggest thing with a lot of games, especially nowadays. Bosses telegraph their attacks really well, whereas in older games, that's not necessarily the case. So a lot of the times, you get, like, the first hit of something can almost guarantee to hit because you don't know what's, like, you're not sure where you need to go for it. Like that. Like, was that him going to the other side, or was that him going back and forth? Like, and how do I know whether he's going to move while shooting or not? Like, there's just so much stuff that just isn't telegraphed properly. Like, what could I have done there? If I went south, I would have been hit by lasers. If I went north, he would have been... he hit me by moving across the screen. Like... Like, I want to say I played really well there. And this is why I think doing it all in one life is not gonna happen. This entire challenge. Ah, it didn't hit him. Damn it. That one's not entirely on me. I hit the button and it didn't do anything, but I must have, like, you know... There's no leeway on which frames you can press the button. Like, I was holding down there. I couldn't move in time because I had the swing animation happening. on, we haven't even gotten to the one I'm most worried about yet. Damn it. Is this a strategy? Is the strategy literally just... Nope, okay. He can hit me down here. Yeah. He moves so damn much. Come on, just do that once more. Okay, now on to the hard part. Because guess where that puts me? I'm trying to figure out how many lines there are. I can't count them while also paying attention to the fight. Is there a 12 there? I think it's 12 hits. Yeah, I tried to get out of there, but I was stuck in the corner there. Damn it. Okay. Now on to the hard part. Again. The issue is I don't know how to deal big damage to this guy. Because this has the same issue with phase 1 of Nightmare. Okay, I am just gonna do this. Just until I, you know, figure out the actual, like, main mechanic of... Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, I get it. Except, issue is... Okay. Okay, yeah, no, there's no shot that that's the intended strat. Just... Okay, what is hitting me there? What is hitting me? I don't actually know what was hitting me there. If I hit continue, where does that put me? Does that put me in the boss fight, or do I have to... Okay. Let's try this again. But you are seeing now why I have multiple days set aside for this. It doesn't fucking hit. I clicked the button, but okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, just to make this better. Just so I have one that's closer to the actual start of the fight. I had an itchy ear. I'm losing my mind already. Apologies, this particular fight is taking so long. I feel like it shouldn't, but, you know. Okay, if you catch it early enough, you can hit with the first one, which is good.
This is Barbara's fault.
Yep. This is fucking Barbara's fault. Always. I wish you could do more than the 1 damage if you had multiple of the ricochets hit. But... because like that, I feel like if you hit that, you should, like, take away multiple. Even if it's just 2, like... Poyo, hello, welcome in. This is, what I'm doing is, my first attempt at a Kirby boss rush. I'm going through all of the final bosses of the mainline series as, like, an arena style thing. I'm not worrying about lives, like, doing it all in 1 life just yet, because this is my first attempt at it. Yeah. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Now I need to try and figure out this phase still. Like, this is a lot more telegraphed than the first phase. It's just a lot quicker as well. Does it always do it in that order? Okay, for now, I'm going to... I just want to see... Okay, this does seem like it is in just that... Yeah. Okay. I think I get it. Okay. Now you come over to this side. Okay. Go up there. Okay, it does look like this is an order thing. Okay, I'm gonna try and do it from this side. Okay, just one more hit to do it. There we go. Okay, and we were actually fairly close. Okay, I get it now. I get the actual, like, intended mechanics for that fight. But, now that we've done that, it is now time to go into Superstar. Yeah, it's not, that specific fight is not as, precise. Adventure with Nightmare is a lot more precise. Hello, Vala. Welcome in. Okay, let's see. Do I remember the controls of this game? Ah, that's right. Okay. Congratulations, Vala. You officially became first to stream. I am not good at this. Let's try that again. Let me try with D-pad this time. This final boss discount. I'm just doing the final bosses of the stories. And the only reason I'm doing Nova at all is because I consider Nova as part of the Marks fight. Yeah. Yeah, this is why I was asking those questions in my Discord. Was for this whole thing. Wait, I died from that. Whoops. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, I'm not super worried about that just now. Nightmare, just first phase though. Yep, those are particularly the bosses that I was most worried about. Okay, that's the controls. I'm also doing it without abilities unless they specifically give them to me, which I know this specific mode. You know what? Was you. Not what I meant to do. It's been a while since It's been a while. Okay. Let me go back to the start of the fight.
Last sub before the hiatus.
Thank you, Ray, for this sub. I appreciate it. No, this is just a boss rush. I'm going through all of the bosses. There we go. Right, I forgot you can do that in this game. Right, okay. That hits. Okay. That's fine. Like I said, though, it's taking a bit to get back into because each game has slightly different controls. Teleport RNG? Yeah, I mean that's what a lot of like task runs do. It's a lot of RNG manipulation. Melon, hello, welcome in. Yep, that one's on me. I did not mean to, make a helper. And that kind of took away all of my stuff. It's because A has been jumped for all of the Kirby games so far. Humanly viable? Yep. Well, yes and no. So, our RNG manipulation in games, in this game in particular, stuff like running will spawn dust behind you that is determined by RNG, in which, like, how things specifically work. But, when it comes to something like, in older games specifically, RNG, quote-unquote, is determined by just a list of numbers. Melm, please stop spamming letters and keys and stuff like that, and thank you. But essentially, it's just a list of numbers, and by doing something that has RNG tied to it, you will change which number it starts on. Alright, so this is where I swap over to my 100% save of... nope, not yet. Not yet. This is SNES, actually, so I'm in the right one. Hello, Caden, welcome in. Dreamland 3.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Will do, thank you, Star. Do I remember the controls of this game? I will say I found out as well. Dreamland 3 is in Archipelago, which I didn't realize, and I have no clue how it would work. My only guess would be the Heart Stars are involved in that. But I'm not sure what, like, could be the case of, like, hey, this helps me in this game. Yeah, that. I will get to that in a sec, Mel. Just let me finish this fight first. Yeah. Okay, where does this put me? And back to dark matter. Okay. So Mel, I'll talk about that a bit. Pirating games and stuff like that, I think it shouldn't be done, but unfortunately it has to. It's very important for I'm blanking on the term. Conservation, there we go. Conservation of media. As well as the fact that 9 times out of 10, companies just don't make those games available anymore. So the only way to be able to play it, therefore, would be to, you know, download the ROM and stuff like that. Yeah. One of the big things with Kirby as well, with like randomizer stuff, like it's really difficult to do because the entire game, every game is designed with the ability of not having abilities. It's designed that way because that's how the first game was. So even like randomizing abilities doesn't help at all because you can just do the entire game without abilities at all. Have to vault in the only rooms. Hundreds of times. Our sales and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, as long as wow, okay. As long as companies don't want to keep things available to the public, there will be pirating. And that's just the nature of it, because people want to play these older games. And if they're not available, then there's not really much they can do. Like, for example, Kirby Air Ride, the original. I've been searching for nearly a decade for that game to play an official, like, copy of it. Still have not found one. It's just not available for sale anywhere. So the only way to play it has been to download a copy of it. Okay, I'm one hit. Alright. And there's that. Or randomizer, if that's something. Yeah, and that one feels more like a Metroidvania as well. That one's designed more like a Metroidvania, which has use cases for stuff. All right. Well, that is that one. So, up next, now we swap over. That, plug this in. This is going to be the one. Actually, no, this one should be fairly simple. Let me turn this off. Please stop spamming them. Steam is able to have easy to buy and play games. Exactly. That's exactly it. Okay, I don't know if my PC will like my VTuber model on top of what I am doing now. So I may disappear. Give it about 30 seconds. It being very expensive. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I had to... I think the cheapest copy of Kirby Air Ride that I saw online was $130. Which is on the cheaper end, mind you. Let's grab this. Okay. Jump, inhale. Okay. I don't have either of those. Okay. I will say, I've been working on designing a game, and I'm planning on making it. This is the style I'm gonna make it in. The like 2.5D N64 graphics. Do let me know if I start massively lagging or anything. Right now it's the... Oh, I'm seeing an encoder overload. Heblet. 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 I'm closing everything I can, and I'm still getting encoder overload. This is lovely. I'm dropping so many frames. This worries me. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just try and push through. Hello, Ocleum, by the way. The boss has taken no damage. I am taking no damage. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna roll with it, you know? I don't think I have any cheats active. I might, but I don't think I do. And there's that one. So, that's, yep, alright. Up next is we go back. Fight is the atmosphere. Oh yeah, 100%. All right. Now we're back to this. I'm going to turn this back on for now. I think I'm only going to do it the once. I think, ultimately, when it comes to, stuff, I think I would need a better PC to really properly be able to do this. All right. And that's Meta Knight. And you know for a fact I'm not getting out of this without doing this. This is the game that made me love escape sequences. Come on. And there we go. So don't do that. Yeah. And thus marks the halfway point. Well, slightly earlier than the halfway point. I think there's like, I think during the next fight is the next is the halfway point. But thus we also begin probably the hardest part in this entire sequence. I mixed fight and part there. officially close that. I will put this to sleep for now. Reaction, hell is stupid. Projectile. Yeah. Alright. I am worried about this one. I am incredibly worried about this one. If you were here 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago at this point, you will know why I am afraid. Welcome to Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Where the boss fight is designed for 4 people, yet the CPUs are absolute shit. There we go. That's jump. Excuse me. I should have made a save state where the, I should have made a save state where, yeah. Jump. Inhale. The other buttons don't do anything. Okay. Okay. Let me, okay. Now that I have an idea, let me, do this. Okay, so jump. Jump. Attack. Okay. Motionless intent. Oh yeah, 100%. Again. You know what? I'm gonna do this one more time. Dink. And I'm gonna let the other Kirbys get some abilities first. Go, my pretties, get some abilities. I don't know, just grab something. Okay, we've got a parasol. You know what? I'm gonna use one call to get them here so they can grab abilities. Thank you. Not what I meant, but it's fine. They got abilities, that's the important part. I want to go back. Okay. What? And once again, I'm going to close out of this. Do this. Because this is not really doing much. Get in here, get some abilities. No one came. Thank you. Well, I guess I'm doing this fight alone. Which, you know. Also, the game is lagging for me. And the reason I'm doing this the way I am is because I have a save file that already has the game completed in it. And it's not on my Switch currently. Okay. Now we actually get into the hard part. The 8-phase boss fight, by the way. The hardest part, in my opinion, still difficult, but not bullshit. Like, yeah. So the issue I mostly have with it is, mostly just the fact of, its damage output and its health is designed around 4 players. When you're using CPUs, it does not feel like it's a fair fight. On top of the fact that I'm just, you know, dealing with other issues that kind of make it harder. Has no such cheese. Ah, yeah. Damn. Tomodachi. I've been enjoying it. It's not something that I would say, I would, like, it's not something I'm so far into that, like, I guess the best way I can put it is it's been enjoyable for as long as I've played it. Oh, that was a yo-yo there. Yeah, that was an absolute bully. Come on, give it to me. Get me in there. Fuck! So, what now? That's what now, I guess. Yep. Oh, come on. I'd like to actually have my inputs register, please. Yeah, what you're seeing is what I'm feeling. Just by the way. Come on. Oh, this sucks. Because I'm getting a frame drop here. I'm getting frame dropped here. And it's gone. No, it's not. Like, I am seeing these things, like, skip. I would like to have inputs work, please. Yeah, this fucking hurts. Nothing. Okay. I am hard struggling right now. Damn. The fact that I didn't have this sword just kind of made that worse. I'm trying my hardest to get through this, but just I cannot tell what's going on because of how much frame skipping I'm dealing with. Like, I would love to be able to see the sword that I'm trying to get so I don't die. Yeah, heavy apologies, everyone, for all the like frame skipping and stuff like that. I'm dealing with it too. I'm just kind of doing this to protect myself now. One shot. Yeah. I could imagine that. It's just a bit of a struggle to do really anything. Yeah, I'm struggling to do really anything right now. If you couldn't tell. I might have to try and kind of skip this one. And move on to the next game. Because this is just not happening. Actually, hold on. Do I have... Damn, that's just here. Okay. I really want to get through all of them, though, is the issue. It's just a matter of, like, my PC is not agreeing with it. I don't think I would really care nearly as much if it wasn't for the fact that this is a hard set of fights as it is. I think the fact that literally everything is, like, causing me to lose my ability, I think is not helping as well. Damn it. That was a mistake. Okay, there's that. Of course. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Come on. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. On top of that, just having the mirrors around, on top of the fact that I can't see them half the time. Okay, so one thing I am noticing is I can only damage him when his eye is open. Which is when he's doing his attacks, which is, you know, not amazing. Green, Kirby, are you gonna do anything? I would love it if you could. Okay. Important thing is, there is some Kirby survived. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. Come on. You know, when the eye is closed, it looks like something much worse. Just want to point that out. If you know, you know. But there we go. We managed to get it. Now on to the final phase, which is the easiest phase, where we literally just kind of beat them up. I would love to be able to see the attacks before they come, before they hit me. And it is just me this time. And this is just how many more hits can get. But that's the end. That's the end of the fight. I'm calling it. Because I can't die from here, and the boss is pretty much dead. So. Yeah, that is not an issue with the game. That is an issue with my PC. That is just the nature of my PC being old and not working properly. But up next, I'm just gonna leave my model off until I go back to the Switch. Up next is Squeak Squad. Alright, there's that. There's that. That's also jump. What about this? I don't know. Okay. Alright, well. Let us start by doing this. Let's start with Cutter, because that's the one I feel least confident in. This is actually harder than Dark Nebula. Can see I'm trying to do multiple things there. So let's try that again. Okay. Yeah. I forget, can I cannot, okay. Up, 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 okay. Takes so much damage. Can you stop doing that attack for 5 seconds, please? It's literally him just doing the one attack every time. He was just doing the fucking ice attack countlessly. Like, holy shit. Okay. We'll start with this again. I will take this. Stop doing the fucking ice beam, please, for the love of fuck. I missed. Can I not guard in this game? If I can, I don't know the button for it. That is the drop button. Not what I want. Because I feel like you should be able to, but I guess I just don't have the control set up. Doesn't get knocked out. Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to die to the starfish. Never mind. I have a feeling we're fine. Right, I need to actually use these. I can't just eat them. Kinda need that. Thank you. I'm still incredibly curious about what this character is. Like, just in general, like, what is the lore of this character? Ah, okay. We can do that. Because one of the big things I'm noticing by doing all of these back to back, those stars, Nightmare, Dark Mind, and Dark Nebula all have them. But none of the Dark Matters do. Not in the same way. Is that it? I think that's it, because I feel like that was one of those moments where I felt like, hey, that can't be it, and then it just was. Yep, okay, there's that fight. Alright. That closes that. And we move back to... Right, I need to do this first. There we go. Ah, come on. What do if I split you into 10 much weaker Hazumaris? I don't know, probably cry. Oh, right. This game is incredibly quiet for some reason. I'm not gonna open up my VTube Studio. Not gonna worry about it. Where is... I don't remember how to... There we go. It's so weird. Just having... like, all these frames. All these frames, not having, like, super precise mechanics. I can actually enjoy playing the game. Yippee! Ah, and it's all like high texture quality too. It's such a far cry from what we were just dealing with. Whew. All right. I'm just really glad that there's not a time limit for these anymore. Hey, these are like actual patterns from the previous games as well. That's not just like a... That was an actual pattern that you had to deal with Nightmare specifically. That's cool. And this is why I do this. Oh, I can't get any more stars. Now, I am not gonna do Pocket Sand strats. I did Pocket Sand strats because it was funny. But I'll do this. Kirby Final Boss Tradition. Oh, yeah, 100%. Just like how in all the Soul bosses, the first actual enemy to use a lot of those attacks was Drossia. The boss? Yeah. You know, I never realized how many of the final bosses liked to teleport until now. Well, to be fair, Taboo is not a Kirby boss. All right, here we go. Let's see if I remember how these work. Ah, smart game design. So you can't just keep the one out there. All right. Let's see, can we get the fish? Oh. No, we cannot. Because I accidentally hit him. The first instance of a spam boss as well. I forgot about that. And there's that. All right. Final phase. With the best boss track in the entire series. Well, one of them. I'm almost dead. I don't have any health items. That's fitting. That's fine. What do we get? Ninja! It's been a while since I've used Ninja. Because it's kinda useless in most cases. Yep. I had a feeling that would be the case, and I just didn't. Wasn't so sure as to go for it. Supposedly nerfed in Deluxe. I could see why. I never played the original, so I can't really say for sure. Yep. I don't remember much of this fight. Or Ninja's moveset. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Don't hit? Damn it. I was hoping it wouldn't hit me. I was hoping I was high enough. I wasn't. Nom. I am playing it and so incredibly risky. When I really don't need to. You can tell I'm getting tired. Sure, fuck it. I'm just kind of using whatever is given to me there. One of my biggest sadnesses with this game is my favorite ability is not in it. For those of you who don't know, my favorite ability is Yo-Yo. Oh, I just skipped the Dragon Fire phase altogether. Your attack scripts. Semi-random. Honestly, I think the best thing about modern Kirby final bosses is that their graphs are telegraphed in a way where you can understand what is going on, how it's happening, all that sort of stuff. You actually have the ability to dodge it without needing to know the attacks beforehand. All right. Well, that's that one. Now I can close that. Go back to this. This is going to be a bit rough. Hopefully it's not too bad. We've only got 2 more to do in this sense. It is this one. Open that. Ignore the update. I don't need to update it. Don't want to update it, I should say. Bear with me while I get this properly cropped and such. I'll leave that like so. All right. I will apologize ahead of time for any audio issues that are going to happen. This is my first time going back and trying to refight things. Okay, so it's like this. Okay. Let's grab this. I love that they changed it to include, yeah. Yeah, 100%. I love that they changed it to include, this menu. Like, you can choose what phase to start at, essentially. And I really like that inclusion. Oh, I love this music. Go directly to... Yeah. Yeah, that... I mean, so far that seems like it's the accurate connection there. Yeah, because, like, it didn't, it wasn't an option in, Squeak Squad, like you saw. They have 8 lives. It's good to know because I am going to probably struggle a bit. Because I don't like this boss fight for one reason, and that is because there are so many pits in it that, if you lose your ability, there's a chance you just don't get it back. I would have liked to save that, but I would rather have the health than, not. Come on. Because he's loving bottomless pits. Yeah, exactly. The bottomless pits are like the hardest part about this fight. Include bottomless pits? Yeah. For real. Too early. Too early again. There we go. Phase 3 is starting me up. Yeah. Yep. And now for the hard part. And there's only one reason I say hard part. Motion controls. Oh yeah, there's motion controls in the okay, I need to remember how this works. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Does it? Okay, the D-pad does work. Or the control pad does work. It's a bit rough though, because it's like it like swaps between whether it's inverse or not. Like inverse controls. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Oh boy, okay. Damn it. This is gonna suck. Yeah. Yep. It's I did mouse beforehand before. I did touch screen beforehand. So now, you know. Let's see if wait for the stars to align. Yeah. For sure. Okay, this is probably the hardest fight we have left. Just to be fully clear. I am vibing to this music. And this is why we choose wing. Bounce you back onto the platform. Ah, gotcha. Damn it. All right, here we go. You know, this is not going nearly as poorly as I was expecting. I love that little detail of the ability getting lost. I like that detail. I don't think I've ever seen that detail before. Damn it. And there we go. Anyway, moving on to the next one. One of, if not my favorite Kirby game. Zuh. Oh, nope. This is more what I was expecting. That, music is not great. Monarchy, then destroys Mega Corporation. Is Hell trying to tell us something? Yeah, it's been like that ever since the start. The very first game was him overthrowing a corrupt, I guess it would still be a monarchy. Yeah. That was the very first game. Almost every single Kirby game has some level of, with great power comes great corruption. One of my favorite boss fights ever. Don't know why. Yeah. I think Robobot is just a generally, like... that is not what I wanted to do. Okay. I think Robobot is generally a larger game. Like, it came out 2 years later. It's not a surprise. It wouldn't be a surprise to say that, they pushed a lot, the 3DS a lot more. And I will say, this is not Citra, by the way. So it's not just a Citra thing. I can just hold the button here. Pew pew pew. Like, just the assets are so much bigger in this game. Kind of tedious. I could see why. Because the actual, like, mechanics of the fight, it's a Star Fox, like, shooter. It's less of an actual, like, Kirby boss and more of just like a shooter boss, and it's long because it's the final boss, not like a gimmick boss at the end of a game. It's just the final boss alone. Yeah. Yep, because there's nothing you can do to really increase the speed at which you kill things. The fastest thing you can do is just kind of hold down the button and pray that you get good RNG. I'm gonna skip the cutscene here, because we're starting to run a bit short on time. I think one of the reasons I like this fight so much, well, there's two reasons. The music, because I'm a fan of like EDM rock style music, which this whole game just perfectly falls in that line. But on top of that, this whole final fight is a huge reference to Superstar, which was my first Kirby game. Well, Superstar Ultra was. Oh yeah, I did not like the Canvas Curse track that led into the boss fight, like that area, because it's just creepy ambiance. It's not music, but it's put in the soundtrack as a piece of the music. But it's just like I don't. Ugh. And like it sounds like it was designed to be a horror track, which I'm not a huge fan of horror in the first place. Some whack rhythms, yeah. It's been a while since I've listened to any of that, so. Hello, Clockwork Star! an acid trip and a half. Oh yeah, 100%. Damn it, I didn't get that bottom part. But yeah, this game has one of my favorite soundtracks of all time, and I'm so happy that this is like the one track that, or like the one OST that's on Spotify. Because that means I can throw this entire OST into my playlists. I'll play this cutscene out. Because this is one of my favorite cutscenes. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's when you just don't put those specific ones in your playlists. All right. That's that. We've got 2 more bosses. Nope, that's the wrong capture card. There we go. Bear with me. Hello, I am back. What update is there to Star Allies? Forgotten Land is also probably going to have an update, so I guess for the next couple minutes, what do you want to talk about? She for those Nintendo music people, but oof, people who got the CDs. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the unfortunate things is, especially in Japan, all of the sound effects are put into the soundtrack category, rather than having its own category. Which kind of sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. Why is there an update for this? I know I haven't played it since the Switch 2 came out, but, like, I feel like there shouldn't be an update for Star Allies of all games. settings. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So I don't know why it had an update. Sorry, that was super loud. You're all dying the moment I can get rid of you. Hello, Charlie. Welcome in. Little bizarre things about it. Oh yeah, 100%. It was a celebration game. The game was designed to celebrate Kirby's 25th anniversary. Okay, I need to turn this down. Why this game is so much louder than Return to Dreamland, I have no idea. Nope, I'm button pushing. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. That's why I said as soon as I can, because I know that they're required for the first couple phases. Right, the one on his back is the hard one. Because he's constantly trying to face. And then on his face. Oh yeah, also, 324 lives, by the way. Oh, I still love that. The controller vibration, mimics a heartbeat. Favorite final boss? Hard to say. Thematically, I would say Void Termina. Mechanic-wise, I would say probably Fecto Alphalus. But music-wise, I would say Magalore. Just lots of stuff like that. Happy to see Pug? Yeah. Boss fight. About 3 miles. Ah, gotcha. That's pretty cool. Ooh, okay. I need to really go into my mind files for this one. Kirby Air Riders. Now, I don't necessarily want to give spoilers, but, Gigantus. I think it's my favorite Kirby boss fight. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't firing properly. What? Yep. Oh, I broke blood vessels in my thumb doing that. Alright, here we go. Bosses you can't stand? I actually do have an answer for this. I mean, there's the fairly obvious, like, fucking Pyribbit from, Triple Deluxe. But I will say, I did not like the, the pig, ugh, voice crack, the pig from, Mass Attack. Yeah. You would not believe my least favorite character in the series, though. The issue with Pyrabbit is just how much time he spends in the background. The actual boss fight is fine. It's just he spends so much time in the background, the fight goes so much longer than it needs to. It's the only reason people don't like him. Give me a second. Kine. Kine is my least favorite character in the series. Fuck Kine. And everything he stands for. That includes ones from S10. Yeah. Yeah, that also is fair. Underwater bosses are annoying just because if you lose your ability, you can't get it back. Also, yeah, the entire reason that I hate Kine so much is Dreamland 2. I haven't actually watched the anime yet. It's been on my to-watch list for a while, but I haven't actually gotten around to watching it yet. But yeah, no, Dreamland 2, there is a rainbow drop that requires you to take Kine through 2 separate levels, neither of which are water levels. And it's just an absolute shithouse of an attempt to try and get it, because you just... It's precision platforming with a character who does not do platforming. Anyway. That is Void Termina. And now... our final boss. Oh wait, I've played this one since the Switch 2 came out. I played the DLC. Dreamland 3 made him bearable. Yeah, Dreamland 3 was bearable, but just Dreamland 2 made me absolutely despise him. Do I do the DLC fight as well? Oh, I love Computer Virus. Computer Virus is one of my favorite fights. It wasn't originally in my list of boss fights. but I can make an attempt at it. It's taking a bit to remember how this game plays. Come on. There we go. I tried to rush through that fight. That's what that was. I would have skipped right to Fecto Alphalus if I had the option to. All right, here we go. Should have added from the 3DS game. Yeah, that is something I wish they would have implemented here, but it's fine. The actual like Leon Gar and stuff fights isn't that difficult. Yeah, exactly. They let you skip forgo DDD. I always get the timing mixed up there. Can't get hurt by touching Helpless. I mean, I think you can. I mean, I can check. It's just a matter of I'm doing my own thing. His friend is in there. Yeah. Yeah, that's the explanation. Definitely. And not just the fact that it's a 3D game that is a lot harder to, yeah, I guess you can't. Alright. This one. So the way you can tell that easily is, it's the only one with a shadow. Dramatic names. I mean, to be fair, his boss theme is called Two Planets Approach the Roche Limit. Like, what more do you want? He's an over-dramatic piece of shit. Phase transition attack is called Fermi Paradox. Answer. Yeah. Well, there you go. Oh, wait, no, we've got 2 bosses left. There are 3 bosses in this game that are all considered final bosses. The horn in this fight? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. All of them. A couple years ago, I did a series of streams where I played every single Kirby game in release order. And by every single one, I mean every single one, including games like Tilt and Tumble and Star Stacker and stuff like that. Yeah. Popstar viewpoint of the sequence, honestly. To be fair, everyone in Popstar kind of got dragged over here, so who would be there to tell the story of what happened? I mean, we kind of get it. Infinitely absolutely shitting themselves. Yeah. Yeah. Although that's less Popstar. I think he's still on the Dreamstalk. Which, I mean, I guess is technically part of Popstar now, but eh. Anyways, you were curious what Popstar looked like during all this. This is what it looked like. Anyway. We've got 2 more boss fights to do and half an hour to do them. Actually, wait, no. I need to go back. I need to go in the other side, the other entrance. Hey, guess what? We need to fight Leongar again. I probably could have grabbed an upgraded ability for this fight. I think we'll be fine. Destroying flame cells? Oh, yeah. Charlie, so this is, I'm doing a boss rush of all of the mainline bosses. So, Kirby Clash and such don't count for those. Yeah. Excuse me. I don't think I've ever seen that, that attack. And either way, it's just the final bosses as well. It's not even just bosses. I want sword really bad right now. I tried to go through it with a dodge, and it doesn't let you do that. There it is. Damn it, sword isn't here. I'll grab cutter here. If I mess this one up again, I'll do I'll do ice. Someone take. That happened in one game, and it became a meme. That's what happened. But Kirby does destroy gods on the regular. That is an active part of these stories. It's just that the cake portion, Kirby is known for you know, eating a lot. So, you know, it's one of those things that, like, you can't really escape because it became so widespread that, like, you know. That's fine. You know, I've tilted my head to get a better view of this. And now I'm kind of wanting a mobile Kirby game that plays vertically. And there we go. Is one actually respect? Huh, okay. Interesting. Cool to know. That sound is me trying to skip through the cutscene, by the way. Alright. And one more boss fight to end it off on. And this is probably the longest of all of them. Dark Mind took longer probably than this is going to take. Same with Dark Knight. Or not Dark Knight. Dark Matter. Dark Matter Swordsman. It's vertically just saying. Oh yeah, but I mean like an actual like platformer fighter Kirby. Also Strato Patrol Peak. It is essentially Zarius? There's some arcade game that plays the exact same way that I played the shit out of growing up. Also, when I first played this, I could not help but see, like, horror elements as part of this. It was great. Like, this feels like a horror thing. Oh! I saw a theory. This ship that was meant to help people escape the Forgotten Land housed Adeline. And that's how she got to Popstar. Yeah, I love this area so much. Alright, here we go. I still don't know how to dodge some of the attacks. Think about Adeline? Yeah, and there's a reason for that. Shimimura introduced her as a character. And Sakurai has gone on record saying he doesn't like humans in the Kirby universe. He doesn't like humans being in the Kirby universe, essentially. So I would not be surprised if they're taking that and being like, we should avoid putting humans in the Kirby universe. Oops. Well, okay. I missed. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. Also, Kirby is now wet. Ah, I tried. Like this. I don't know how to dodge this. Caliber in the next mainline title? Oh yeah, 100%. I'm super excited for the next mainline title whenever that comes out. Won't be able to play it. Yeah, that's the nature of consoles. That's phase 1. And I have next to no health. On top of the fact that I don't have an ability anymore. Because I accidentally spit it at him. I really thought we were going to get a spear ability here. I thought this would have been the perfect time to introduce spear. It would have been so fucking good. Also, the thematics in this fight are phenomenal. There it is. Six Smash Days? Oh, yeah. I hope that we get more Kirby rep in the next Smash game. The biggest reason why I feel like we haven't gotten it is because I feel like Sakurai has been afraid of people saying, oh, of course he'd put another Kirby character in there. It's his series. Favoritism. But there are 3 characters and 3 stages, I want to say. Great Cave Offensive, Green Greens, Fountain of Dreams. Oh, and then there's also the Game Boy Dreamland. But I think that's it. The Halberd 2, right, thank you. Right, I forgot about this phase. Or this attack pattern. Come on, I can still reach. Lightning Smash? Ah, okay. I'll have to look into that. Fallen Star Volcano, okay. And there we go. This DLC. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, that was one of those big things for me. The entirety of this DLC felt like it led directly into Galactonite being involved. But he's nowhere. Like, everything about this DLC felt like Galactonite was going to be involved, and we just got nothing. that kills. No, I don't want to change. I'm gonna change abilities, though. I'm not good with Ranger. Got caught on the wrong side of the building there. Trigger discount. Meta Knight 100%. I feel like DDD would be decent. Oh. Fun fact, despite the fact you can't lock on, you can still hit him. Blows a hole through his castle wall. Yeah. That is fair. Kirby doesn't know what a gun is. He just knows that this thing hurts people. Shoot it at people who hurt his friends. You know, I'm realizing this is making it a lot harder to see. Fine. I'll do the sword thing. I got caught in that? Huh. But I didn't get caught in that one. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Yeah. Well, more so that the 4 elements in Kirby, and this is from the Japanese Star Allies. There are 4 elements that make up the Kirby universe. There's heart, soul, I'm trying to think. Heart, soul, darkness, and dream. Yeah, exactly. Porio has essentially what I was trying to say. Hearts and stars are very, very thematic to the series as a whole. They're not like a this game specific thing. Soul, Dark, and Dream. Thank you. To be fair, Dreamland 3 Deluxe was kind of Kirby 64. If you're meaning like a remake, then yeah, I don't know. It's the Dark Matter trilogy. Was that it? Was that the entire boss fight? Or was there another phase? That was the entire boss fight. Okay. There we go. And that's caught up. That was a boss rush of every single Kirby boss in the series. I expected that to take longer, I'm not gonna lie. I fully expected there to... I fully expected to need to split this into 2 streams. Because of Dark Mind and all the other stuff that makes my PC lag. Dark Nebula was behind it all. Yeah. Because of the fact that enough of this stuff lags my PC, I'm going to hold off on going and doing this again until I eventually decide to come back. If I have time, whenever. I will, you know, I'll take some, I'm gonna be taking some time off and whatnot. But I will stream again at some point in the future. After this week, this is my last week before hiatus. When I do come back, I will try this again, because by then I should have a better PC that can handle that stuff. As well as it will give me a chance to play through, you know, Kirby 64 and Amazing Mirror and stuff like that on my Switch. And I'll be able to use those, which should help drastically. Because then that only leaves, that would legitimately only leave, Squeak Squad and the 3DS games that aren't available on the Switch. So literally DS and 3DS. But yeah, that's something I've been wanting to do for a while. When I do come back with it, I am gonna actually have a timer up. And whatnot. To see just how long it takes. But, for a first attempt, not bad. But yeah. With that, I'm gonna stop that because I have another song I'm gonna be using for the end here. But yeah, with that, what I have to say. Thank you, everybody, so much for coming by. Oh, I should probably mention, Wednesday, I will do something different with Kirby. So Wednesday is still going to be Kirby, but I will be doing something different with it. I haven't decided what yet. Probably just gonna play Star Allies for the 17 millionth time. So, thank you everybody so much for coming by. Hope you all have a wonderful time zone. Make sure to take care of yourself, drink some water, get some rest, all that good stuff. And I'll see you next time. Bwop.